making sure everything's going. How's everyone's night? It is Tuesday night. I mean, I'm sure I don't need to tell you guys that, but I'm gonna copy a link, copy, and paste it here. For anyone who plays Sims, who may not have gotten the memo. Oh, are you not gonna? Oh, I hope that. Okay, there we go. Like, oh, come on. Okay, so that link, guys, will take you to an update that is absolutely amazing, and we're going to explore it today. I will give us a chance here. Give us a couple of minutes. I'm gonna make up some tea. I'm not a huge tea drinker, but I'm trying to get rid of soda. And since I'm getting rid of a liquid, I should probably add a liquid. I put a lot of honey in this. Hopefully I don't mess up my stick here. How's everyone's Tuesday night? Yeah, the link I posted, or that I shared, okay. The link I shared is the update. There's been a Sims update, and it looks like it's gonna be awesome. I've not had a chance to check it out. It released today, so if you play Sims, you should update, because it says there's 149 assets. Hey James, welcome in. There's 149 assets and 1,200 variants added, which, from my understanding of what I read, is they took 149 objects and gave us a crap ton of colors. We're gonna find out today. That's for sure. I'm excited. I have not after this, yes, update after the stream. Absolutely. Oh, there's Kitty. Come here, Kitty. There's nothing in those for you. But there is a nice comfy fleece blanket right there. So yeah, as I let my tea steep, because I was running a little behind. Yes, update after the stream. I highly recommend it. We shall see. We're gonna go ahead and get into it. I don't want to get too far ahead. And I got, by the way, crap was stared out on the subtitles. Oh. Me saying that was starred out. Well, I'm glad to know that it can keep track of bad words. Censored. Yes, I was censored. We're not gonna go there. So let's go ahead and go into build mode. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and if the subtitles get me, then the subtitles get me. Oh, I do have Knockspot now enabled. No. Oh, don't. Okay. I have Knockspot enabled, but I don't have any, like, special stuff. Oh, look at that. We have Lit House. Isn't that wonderful, people? Isn't that wonderful? My friends. Okay. Floor space. I'm not really sure what we're gonna find here. Part of the problem is I have mods. So, that's a base game. Oh, I don't know anything about that one. Let's find something. Okay, nothing was added to that one. It does say in the update, it does say what specifically got an update. Like the specific items. Which, I mean, yeah. I'm not sure how I want to handle this. I'm going to bring the thingy over here. And I suppose I'll just look. So some shades and drapes. Got an update. Maybe I should take out all my custom stuff. Minimalist drapes. Or I could search for it, but that'll take forever. No comments. Spam the building. Yeah. Oh no. Sims 4 not responding. We're not gonna spam the. Well, I mean, we could spam the building, I suppose. Let's just search for one of the items. Illusion shades. I'm curious. Like, we'll see, because I probably should have taken a look at this. I wanted to be surprised with you guys. I wanted to enjoy this process with everyone, and did not pull it up. Evilness. I do not see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, this is... I'm using a different mouse. So I gotta get used to the, I'm using, like, a different everything. Ooh. Again, I'm not very familiar with this. So, if anyone who has played, is familiar, by all means, let me know. I imagine there's a lot of stuff added. Here's another one. It just kind of, that one looks like it's got a bunch more than the other one. Ooh. Oh, did they add that? I have no idea. I don't use these shades. Now, what happened to the mouse you're using? I think it's starting to crap out on me. I don't know if it's my mouse or my desk or what, to be quite honest. I've cleaned my desk before. I think there might be like grooves in the desk that the mouse is picking up on or something. I'm not 100% sure. Because my mouse works in most other cases. It's just when I'm out here it doesn't, so I'm using a different one. Ooh, tea probably brewed long enough. I have a habit, a really bad habit. Oversteeping. Don't really want to put that there. You know what? I'm not using these tin cans for anything at the moment. I don't want to throw in my little garbage can just because my little garbage can. Savage? What's savage? Oh, dining table, huh? Okay, let's go. The problem is, I probably should have done this particular stream not modded. But we'll see what we're gonna find. Dining table. Grab Grand Hall dining table, huh? Overbrewing my tea, such a savage. Oh, yeah. Well, and then it ends up tasting like dirty water. Even with honey. Like, I end up not liking it, which is like... Oh. Okay. I've never used this table before. I kind of wish... I don't know the names of the items I use. Oh, you know what? Let's see if that has different colors. No, it does not. It might. No. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't use most of these items that often. I use this. And that doesn't seem like it has new colors. I haven't messed around with... No, that's not what I wanted. That button. Hey, Talitha. Ooh, that... I don't know. See, I'm running into problems. I'm trying to check out the new stuff. And I don't use everything. In fact, here lately, that looks suck. See, that's a base game thing, but that hasn't changed. I know that. Those are not. That's not. A lot of the base game things that might have changed, I don't use. Oh, they were saying this one changed. But it doesn't like go, hey, here's the new colors. It's just, it just exists. The article I sent tells you all the... Yeah. Yeah, I have it pulled up. I'm like... Yeah. And it has pictures too, by the way. So if you guys... Like, that link I have at the top of the comments... has all the items. And it has the pictures. So... you can totally pull it up and look at it. There's some cool... Like, I'll... Did they add colors to the Smapple? No, that's not the one I want. I want that. Smapple, come here, my friend. I think they did. They added purple and pink. Oh my goodness. I actually know that. I know that object. I use that all the time. You can pin a comment so people can see it no matter when they come in. Oh, I can? How do I do that? I also have Knockspot set up. Oh, pin. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. Sorry, guys. Hello, welcome to my stream. I'm new to Facebook. Facebook streaming. What I've been doing, I think I've been doing it for a couple of weeks. And I've never tried doing that. I have Knockspot set up, but not a whole lot of commands. I just have the basic commands at the moment. Cool. Okay. I hope that didn't delete the pin. But I know the Smapple items. I know those because I use those all the time. They, as far as the base game, have the higher quality items, so they last longer in gameplay. Oh my goodness, yes! Purple! Not that I need purple, but I love... Purple's one of my favorite colors. Oh my goodness, look at that. Yay, I love you. Did you... I don't think they added any... Wait, that picture shows flooring. I was gonna say, I don't think they added flooring colors. I have no idea. But they might not have. I might be totally... I don't know. I kind of wish they had like had them highlighted, so it's like, hey, new thing right here, take a look. Because they do that when you add items. Ooh, that looks different. Oh, I think this is where our colors are, guys. For the flooring. Ah. That looks, I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to use it, and I hope that the colors match up a little bit better. I hope the colors match up a little bit better. They also added, yes, I saw that. I haven't gotten there yet, but I saw they have flooring, and it looks like they got some wall color. It looks exciting. See, I'm not very familiar with their names, so I'd have to literally go through and try to find everything one by one. They did add coloring to, oh, one worldwide. Oh, there we go. There's their names for the flooring. Limber, lumber, traditional hardwoods. Let's go back. Lumber, lumber. Ah, oh, it did add. They did? Maybe the gray. So that didn't look like they added a whole lot. I have no idea. We will have to find out together as I go through this. Well, let's see here. I don't think they added any colors, but again, I don't use all the base game stuff, but I think I don't want the red in here anyways. So we'll just go ahead and change. That's not my button. Nope, wrong button. There we go. It looked like the colors they added were all the same. Yeah, it does. Like, they might have matching stuff to what they've added. But let's see. It says this one. That doesn't look half bad. I don't know which colors they added, but of the two, I like that one. That looks good together. What other hardwoods? Rustic subfloor. Oh, yeah, traditional. Because there's a lumber fashion hardwoods, but I don't think they added anything to that. Rustic sub. They apparently added some things to this. That looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks like they might. It's a little early to say, but it looks like they might. It's just a matter of finding all the base game stuff. I wish I could go take the filter. And go, look at base. Can I? Cancel. I might be able to. They should say base. Purchased? Nah, yeah, that's gonna be all this, like, if you, yeah, no. Base? Yeah, no. Okay, I figured I would try. Ah, no. That's silliness. I'm looking for, oh, it said this one had colors. I mean, it looks like the woods themselves, like this one looks like the other one, and like the other one kind of thing, like they're matching themselves, which is kind of cool. I wonder, did they... I'm looking at the pictures. It's easier to tell with the pictures. They did. They have all the windows. And it says all 64 windows present in base game. They added colors too. So that's kind of cool. And then there was a bug fix too. Which I'm interested to see if that actually... If that changes anything for our Friday night stream. Does not look like they added... It's not everything in build mode, but I mean, this is a start. Let's see. They don't let me have big picture. But it looks like in the picture that the tables and chairs and like all the stuff have colors that match. So the base games, like those kinds of stuff, if that makes sense. It looks really cool. I'm actually really happy. So we might have a easier time with the build mode. Maybe. Other than I've made it more difficult on us. Looks like there's a sighting. Counters. It's not telling me. I would have to literally go through everything. That's what I should have done today. Some of these, though, I have actually used some, so... That's kind of cool looking. Yes. Nice. You actually mean you can have windows and doors that match up? Theoretically, I don't think doors were... Doors are not part of it, but the windows are. So that's been a major gripe of mine. Yes, I agree, Talitha. It's an amazing start to something that's been a problem. So, it's having matching color tones, especially within the base game stuff. It should be if you have the color for one object, like a table, if you have a color for a table, you should have matching chair colors that go with it. And if you don't, that's just kind of silly. I want to say there's been some changes. I'm not exactly 100% sure. They have yellow. They might have had yellow. I have no idea. Somehow, we have a missing chair. I know I did not get that chair, or I have that table, without that chair. Oh, you meanie faces. That's build mode? Fine. That's annoying. But that doesn't take up lots of space, just some. Does that mean that's a problem? Probably. Hey, why are you a problem? There we go. Not sure why I had to go over that far. Okay. Anyways, so yes, explore. There's the link I pinned, and it has a whole list along with pictures. Okay, I have to take a look at this because I use it all the time because it's a logic thing. Come here. Come here. Nope. Hobbies? Which one? all of them, maybe? It looks like this, either this one or this one. I can't tell. Might be both. No. Oh my goodness! It has so many color options. That is amazing. So it only had like 5 or 3. It didn't have very many options. Yay! More natural looking chess table for inside the house. I am so happy. This is such a little thing to be so happy about. It makes me so happy. Ah! Yes, and apparently there's chairs. Oh, they made changes to this one too. They added. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. If you guys look at the link, I just figured it out. I'm not gonna say I'm an idiot, but I'm very nearly there. It has green dots on the pictures. So it shows the way I'm understanding this, it shows what's new versus what's not. Because yeah, this one here, this one had 3 colors, and then the rest of these have green dots. And the same with the other ones, where there's like 4 or 5 options for these ones, color options. Yeah, I just noticed there's like, wait a minute, there's green dots. There's things here. Oh, what am I actually looking at? And they have different color options for toys. Oh my goodness. I feel like, yes, they made a very amazing step towards something that's been a kind of a bugaboo for me, is color options. It's the creativity. And I appreciate the effort. Yeah, they got some bookcases and other things. Yeah, I'm just staring at the pictures. I have them right here. They did some changes to a bed. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go through this in more detail, and maybe on Thursday or Friday I will like have a room set up. It's like, here's all the things, here's all the new stuff or whatever. If you guys aren't interested, I won't bother. Don't need to take that kind of time to do it. But because you guys can also just look at it yourselves too, if you want. But okay, so some of those curtains I was looking at, it's the primary colors is what they added, and yeah. This is it's a free update. It's a free update for a base game. So, you know, Sims makes me happy. EA has made me happy today. I am very impressed with what they have done. I don't usually play with this one, so I'm not familiar. I thought I was familiar with this one, but apparently I was not. Not enough. So I usually use this one or that one as far as my normal game play. And I thought I was familiar with that one. Apparently not. And that's okay. Boop, boop. That though, my friends, makes me a happy person. Happy simmer. Right, so we're gonna go ahead and put away the update for now. And I'm gonna just enjoy this. Okay, so yeah, I know the reason why I did this. This isn't necessarily gonna be the flooring that I want here. It was to kind of help break up the stuff. That's gonna say that's a whole room, isn't it? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. Let's see. I wanna make a thing, as Animal Crossing villagers like to say. And doing this for a thing. Okay. And then, okay. The nice thing is there's no doors or anything. We're gonna bring that down a step. So I don't have to put stairs in for gameplay. Oh, it made the TV go away though. So yeah. Let's bring back our TV. That was it'd help if I could find it. Boop. Yeah. Because I don't need windows, I don't need doors. That's a good way to kind of break up the room a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Not sure what I want to do in this space, but I like that. I think my tea's ready. It still tastes like dirty water. Yeah. A little bit better. It's not so strong, but eh. Oh. I'm not sure. Let's focus on this area. Let's focus. Focus, sorry, focus. Yeah. What? Oh, that's flooring. That's kind of cool. When did they get that? Bottom of the basement. Make a dirty floor. No. We're gonna just make all of that flooring that so I can focus or figure out what I'm doing here. So it's white kitchen. Yeah, it's gonna treat it like one room. Should we do crazy colors? Keep it neutral. Oof. So we're gonna do some crazy colors too. Dark green. Nah, that makes small. That makes the room small. Crazy color. Not fond of the crazy colors with the oak trim. Do I have crazy colors? And what should I do? Purple! That's kind of pretty. Make one duplex boring and plain color like traditional and make the other one absolutely crazy. Okay. I already have some furniture in here. It's kind of like traditional, so this side is gonna be more traditional, and then we will go crazy on the other one. And I'm crazy, so traditional, not crazy. We're not doing crazy. I'm like, I'm ready. I'm ready for craziness. Kitty. Oh, that's not the kitty. That's the cable on the mouse. This always takes me so long. Oh. I have no idea. I have no idea why this takes me so long. Like, I should have it figured out by now. That did not look like a blue in there. That is a blue. That's a pretty blue. The whites are kind of different. That's kind of pretty. Kind of boring in places, so I need to find some way to break it up, but that's kind of pretty. I like that color. Bright yellow. Orange. Okay. Yeah. No. These aren't gonna work. Oh. Maybe. I am curious about one thing. Well, the brown. Oh, the browns do light. Yay! I'm not gonna do it, but the border does line up. I like this one. E. Not E. R. Oh. Annoying. You are annoying. Is that or purple? That just means I need to find kind of a palish green that goes with that. That can't be too difficult, right? Or I could just do the blue one. There you are. Let's take a look at that real fast with the palish blue color I found. Maybe not as hard as it used to be. Are you talking about the update? No, this is still hard. This is still harder than it used to be. maybe, you know what, no. Oh, yes, yes, I'm doing this. Yes, I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it differently. Thank you for not going all the way up. I'm not sure I want it all the way around that, but I might not get a choice on that one. Nice kind of country floral-y look. It has the white border, which matches the wonderful white border of this. So it looks flawless. Oh, that is a lot of floral. You know what? We can do it like that. There we go. I think that did what I wanted it to do. So it exists, but it's not too heavy. And that should look better as we add furniture and decorations and stuff. Kind of like I need windows. I need windows. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. There are different color options. Were you not the one I picked? I think white will look better. No. Eh. That looks okay, I think. No. I hate pressing the wrong key. I still want the color wheel. Give me my color wheel back. Okay. Almost remember that I need to update the game for tomorrow. Yes. Yes, you do. Or you won't. Yes, you do, because it takes time. It doesn't take a lot of time to update, but it does take some time. I have my sarcasm cup. Yes, I'd still like the ridiculous customization it gave us in Sims. Yes, I still want that so bad. But I will take this. I will take this and try to... I will be happy with what they give me. it's like getting on Twitter and seeing all these people complaining about different things. Like, guys, at least they may not be listening to what you want, but at least they're trying. Some game developers don't even bother, so I think the program is the color wheel is more of a need of redoing all the text office, so you can have the ability to choose the color. Yes, same here. And I would save them. Like, I like Sims 4 for the graphics. It's updated graphics. It looks beautiful. There's things in the cast system that is better. I've talked about this a lot. But there's things about Sims 4 that I like a lot. But the creative aspect of Sims 3 is unequaled so far. In my experience, like, as far as any simulation kind of game, it's unequaled. Because you could do a lot of stuff. You could, if you knew hex code, you could put in your own colors, you can do your own patterns, you could change the patterns that they had. They could go in, it's like, well, here's the colors that exist in this pattern, and change each individual color. It was a beautiful system. I love it. I still love it. I wish they would implement it. I think I can understand why they don't, because it's very resource intensive, or at least it was. But yeah, like, I could, in The Sims 3, if this was a base game thing, I could go in and change the blue and the green and the white and the trim to whatever color I'd want, and make it like it would probably be like a 4-color thing. And I know there's more than 4 colors in that, but it would probably be a 4-color pattern, and you can go in and change those 4 colors, and it would be amazing. Yes, it was absolutely insane, and I miss it. I should play Sims 3 just to get that back. I'm not sure I'd stream Sims 3. Is it? Like I said, there's things I like about 4 that are better, but I miss things from Sims 3 that I had access to. I also had, I bought, because Sims 4 is a thing, I bought a bunch of the expansion packs for Sims 3 at like $20 a piece, kind of thing. They were really cheap. So I got a bunch of things that I don't have here that exist, that are just kind of, they're expensive. So anyways, we have a nice color options. I need to put windows in. That will break up some of the extra, but it looks nice. I like it. Let's get the bathroom figured out. I think we're just going to do basic neutral color. That looks nice. I think I'd have to not have all my packs in if I want to try stream SimCity. Sure, my computer could deal with everything. Yeah. So now it takes me 5 minutes, I think, to load up this game with all the custom content, with all the custom content I have, and I do also have a couple of packs, but it doesn't take up nearly as much time as Sims 3 does with all the expansions I had on it. I did not mod that one. I wasn't into modding games at the time. That actually looks like a really nice bathroom. I like that. Very neutral, very pretty. It's basic. We're not putting carpet in there. That is dumb. That is a dumb. Let's see this one. Now, mind you, I'm using a custom wall. No, I'm not using a custom wall. It's like I'm using a custom wall. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to find something that I kind of like in here. There's a tile I really like, and I use it all the time. So it'd be nice to find something that isn't what I do all the time. See, your sample color there, sir, does not look right. That they should change, but I'm not. Oh yeah, they said they added colors to this. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like the shape of it. Yes. Did have some custom content. It was pretty easy to add custom content. Yeah, and it's easy in this one too. You just add it to the mods directory in your game, and you could layer tattoos in Sims 3. Yeah, you could. I think you could. You could add your own tattoos, couldn't you? Or you could modify the tattoos, in some way. Besides layering, I thought you could, like, fits with it a bit. I don't think you could layer clothes. Not that I can remember. I don't think you could layer clothes, but you could literally anything that existed in the game, you could play around with the colors and the patterns. Shoes and clothes, and it's one of those things that if I had access to that, I wouldn't feel necessarily the need to go get so much custom content. Because the custom content I get in large part because there isn't enough creativity. There's not enough different things. The system for adding custom content was built into the initial loading screen though. Oh, was it? So I never added custom content to Sims 3. I felt like I had enough with what I had, which was, there's like, I don't, and I still have it. I had a bunch of the packs. I know I had stuff with I had fairies and werewolves and vampires, whatever pack that was. I had the university pack, which gave you the laundry day stuff that they have in a separate little package. I had the university stuff, and Sims 3 came with the laundry day, or like laundry stuff. I had a few. Yeah. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't very much into the modding Sims 3 because I think some of it, I didn't know the community existed. I didn't know that existed before. And, which I should have known better, probably, because I play Minecraft and that's modded. And people have modded Skyrim, which I have not played. That was unique. Like a mauve color. Kind of, I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't want the blue. That's what I have in there. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Custom content was literally available to the Sims 3 website. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know with Sims 4 there's other websites that you go to. And it's easy to download. Sometimes it'll send you to other people's websites and stuff, and at that point it's like, okay, if I have to go digging through a bunch of things, I don't download them, even if I like them. I've learned what to download and what not to. And even then, I still find broken stuff. I kind of like that color. It looks good with the gray. I'm a big hardwood fan, so I tend to overuse hardwood floors. That's a little too busy. They did not add colors to that. Yeah, I like the options that they had for, okay, that looks pretty. Come here, my friend. Oh, where is it? There. Right? Yeah, that's for platforms. That doesn't look half bad. Oh, right. Lots of paint options. It doesn't look too bad. There's enough of a contrast where the other build where I have a platform kind of like this, I don't put any contrasting color. That looks good. Kind of matches the trim. Boop. There is a carpet I like to use. Is it you? Yes, it is. It is modded, but it's a nice carpet. Not carpet, rug. Oh, there's choices. Ooh, I like it. I don't know if there's a welcome mat. Before anyone asks, I have no idea if I have a welcome mat or not. That's pretty. I want to leave it alone for now. Do I have a welcome mat? I doubt it. I doubt it. Welcome. Oh. Do I? Oh. Oh. Go there for a sec. Oh, that's big. That's a lot bigger than I thought that was. I'm going to explore the colors right here. Huh. I'm not sure about that one. That works. Okay. Windows. Those are dining room windows. this is where we can kind of explore some of those, because they said these ones got added colors. I'm not gonna use these ones, but it looks like it did. And I also remember with Sims 3 windows, you could have the inside one color and the outside the other a different color. And they don't do that so much anymore. Oh! I don't know if this is what they part of the update, or I just don't play with these windows. But they got different designs in the upper part of that. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Sorry, I'm 2 days. Wow, I'm gonna just stop. I can't talk. 2 years old. Those look nice. Those look really nice. I don't play with those ones very often. Did they give me what I want? I think that they might have. They might have given me what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they have made me so happy. They have made me so happy. They have no idea just how happy they have made me. They have no idea, because I think these ones only, I want to say these ones only had those options. And now they have solid colors, my friends. Look at that. Just look at that. I am content. I am content with this update. Like, oh my goodness. Isn't it beautiful? Oh my goodness. I know. It makes my heart so happy. And it's such a silly thing. I like having options. I love having options. Because it allows me to be creative. And not feeling stuck. Yes. Yes. They said they updated this one. I saw it. Let's take a look at this one. Yes. I don't remember, as I've only used it a couple of times. But I think, yeah. Oh, that is so pretty. That's pretty. I like that. What did I use? Because I feel like I used something up here. Page up. Oh, I didn't. Okay. It's like, I feel like I used something fancy, but I probably thought about it and like, nah, I can't. Because it didn't give me what I wanted. I'm gonna see. Gonna just see. Oh. It's also smaller. Nope. Okay. That doesn't work, but not because of a color issue. It just doesn't look good with what I got going on. I'm gonna rethink that. Okay. Okay. Now that I'm done having happiness. Ooh. Said all base games got an update. Oh, hallelujah. That is so pretty. And so useful. Oh. Yes. Okay, now, let's go find something. Alright, you have a good night. I will try to be on your stream tomorrow morning. I have a hard time getting up in the morning, so you have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Oh. Okay, I need to find a good window for here. So those are a little too big. They're good for what I did with them. I like them for that. Not liking shades. They don't go. They do not go. And I kind of wish I could have this where I want it. Like, wait, I can have it there? But you were unhappy with my chair placement over here. Okay, well, let's... Why were you unhappy? Oh. It's because I got rid of the shades. Okay. I'm not really happy to have them there. But that's fine. We will put up with that for now. I want windows that look like they belong. Oh right, I do have windows over there. I forgot about those windows. Like, oh, I gotta put windows here. No, I don't. No, I don't. Because if I put windows there, you'll see inside their kitchen. I don't think they want that. I mean, sure, if we want to have, like, weird neighborly relationships, I suppose. Eh. Oh, I see what happened. My preview re-expanded. It's like, I'm being distracted by Facebook. Why does this have to be so hard? I was looking at that as an option. Because they look like those over there. I don't think I want it like that. No, I don't want those. The indecision train just drove into some concrete. Yes, the indecision train exists the entire time through Sims. It was funny because we rated someone. I think it was Friday's stream, or it was somebody else who was talking about they don't do builds on stream because of the indecision. Wait. Oh. Dead bug. Anyways. Oh, that's a unique kind of window. Because it kind of matters to me what this looks like. Because we don't really want those. Those are really big. And they look great on the front. Let's bring that over then. but it doesn't look so great on the paint job there. They're massive. Let's see here. Ooh. There's windows I've always wanted to use. Ah, no. Okay. What about you? No. Oh, I can. But should I? No. No, I shouldn't. Let's pop that sucker over one little square thing. I know I've talked about it lots. Oh, why not? Why can't I have it my way? Why are we pointed inside? Thank you. In my life, if I could have a house built any way I wanted, I would have book nooks. That looks not pleasing. Is those... It'd be better to have it like here, but I got stairs right there. Nah. Nah. Okay. No. I mean, not that they don't make sense. Maybe it's just I don't have the right windows next to it. Let's see here. Let's put that back where I want it. We're gonna have to place it from inside because I kind of want it centered to the platform here. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, now let's see if we can find some windows that look good with us. Nope. What are you called? Do you have beautiful designs? Yeah, no, there's a base game windows that look like that. Or that have that name anyways. Those are too ornate. Those ones. They're double vision. That's what I have out front. Oh, those are big. Can I? Those look like they're like for the front. They're pretty ornate too. I don't want something so ornate because we have it on their side yard. It's not out front where you'd want. Which one? The one I just deleted? Or the bay window? I know you're kind of behind what I'm doing here. Those are so small. Nah. Can I command you where I want you? Kind of. If I want you there. Yeah, the bay window is pretty. I wonder, do I have color options? I do! I have options, my friends. Options. We're gonna leave it alone. But I have options. Ah! How close can I get you? It's not even that I'm gonna use said options. I just, the fact that I have them is a wonderful experience. that doesn't look too bad, but I can't put anything really on the walls. So if I want to, and I don't think yeah, I can't put anything up there. It don't go. Why won't you? Mini faces. Yeah, see, this isn't useful. I can't decorate it to make it look like it's useful. That's annoying. No, I don't want that. Well, I mean, sure. I will get what I want. I will put it where I want. Thank you. For looks anyways. Okay, so we can BB move object stuff into there, but it's still, iffy. It's still iffy. Okay, well, we don't want those. I'm just looking to see if I can find anything. Well, that kind of looks good. The problem with this one is the color options, don't quite work. I mean, that kind of works. Not quite what I want. But yes, the bay window is very pretty. That's kind of pretty. That actually looks nice. What are my options? Oh, I have options. I have options. This is not, I don't think this is part of the, this could be part of the new options. But yes! I hope this is something they updated. Because I'm super excited about it and I have no idea if they actually updated this. It looks beautiful. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. My friends. I hope they updated this because I'm happy about this. Regardless if they did or they didn't. Right? I mean, come on. No. Like, come on. They got some really cool stuff. And that means these ones got cool options too. just so we can get the full effect. Like, come on, that's so cool. They have so many. I'm talking it up, and I have no idea if it's actually been updated or not. But that looks nice. Like, that leaves that window out, but I suppose we could do like something like. I mean, oh, you know what? We could do that. It gets to have its own window. Come here. That looks beautiful, my friends. Look at that. Look at that masterpiece. I am happy. I'm happy with this update. I think they did a great job. Regardless if they changed these curtains or not, I should go. I don't have it pulled up anymore. If you want, it's called popped color curtains. And then there's a left and right, but I also tend to I like these ones, and they're a mod. But those look nice too. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Wait, I have used these kind of. Come. Okay, well, I want to see the color options. I think they updated that one. I'll have to go through, like, if we want me to, I will spend the next couple of days until Thursday, figuring that out if that's something you want me to do. Or, there's also the options of you can take a look at the update yourself. Oh, those are, yeah, awnings. Like, I'm good with whatever anyone wants me to do. I just want to know if it would be useful to anyone if I did that. Is what I can do here. Bring that sucker over right about there. Actually, yeah. Actually, no, I don't want that size one. I do want those. Just means I'm gonna have a lot of them, but. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Okay, there we go. Or is it? No. I mean, that one could probably get away with, at least. Let's put these to the side. And deal with a big one. Or two. And it doesn't go through the wall. Cool. Like, it could. And I'm sorry for my concentrating face. I apologize now. Wait, is that window lower than the other windows? No? It's just gonna act weird for me. Okay. Why are we acting weird? All of a sudden, why? Now you won't do it, huh? You will do it for the other one. Okay. I'd rather have it all look the same, so if I have to... I am more than happy to drag everything down with me. Oh right, that wouldn't go... I'm spending so much time on this one little curtain. And it won't let me do what I want right there. And that's okay. I think that looks good. And it won't let me lower that, huh? Oh, there we go. You won't let me lower it. How unkind. You won't let me do what I want to do. You'll let me do it if it's up there. But that won't go up. I am unhappy. See how quick my mood changes? I was happy with that. So, let's keep happiness. Let's keep the happiness going. I'm just trying to figure out because that kind of looks weird. But these are, oh, those are a little too wide and they're a little too high now. They won't let me go any lower than that. Well, what if we do that and bring you up? Can I bring the other one up? I can. I did. No. No, I'm not ready for a little red shelf yet. So I'm getting what I want. It's just taking a little extra patience. Which if you ask anyone who knows me really well, don't always have a lot of. That looks beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at that. Too bad there isn't like a pretty... like a pretty light blue. Because there's just that one and then a really dark blue. I mean, we could do that, but it doesn't quite match the blues. Ooh, that kind of works. That kind of works with that. What do we think about that? Now that I wasted a lot of time on it. And it's okay if you think it sucks. But what do we think about that? Please don't tell me what you think I want to hear. Just tell me how it is. It looks nice? Awesome. Okay. Now, let's actually focus on the windows I was trying to figure out. I'm not digging those. Blah. What about those? If we go up like... Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Why do you turn on calculator when I press the wrong button? Okay. I wish there was an easier way for me to figure out if I have my windows. Huh. I have them relatively even. That doesn't look half bad. And that looks good. That looks good. I am pleased with that. Not that. Weirdos. Now I just need a short thing. Short little thing. Ugh. Why can't I have a short little thing? I want some balances and some basic little curtains. Like, that looks nice. But I overuse it because it is small. You know? Picking up what I'm putting down. These look so silly. And we all wonder why. Well, I mean, I'm sure you guys don't, because you've been listening to me. And these aren't gonna have a whole lot of, I mean, there'll be some color options here, but they're gonna be the pinks and, oh, that looks nice. Just because you use it a lot doesn't mean it's not good. No, but it gets old after a while. Like, even for me, like, I love to have more objects, more creativity, not more creativity, but more creative options than that. I mean, this is modded. And it looks good. Other than it's not doing what I want it to do, but, like, I should have more things available. to put BB. Well, that looks kind of nice. Right, I kind of forgot about those, but... Okay. You're not gonna let it go down? Let's put... I'm not going to question that. Oh, you're not what I thought you were. You lied. I don't mind it going into the floor. It might not matter even if I... Oh, that's kind of boring. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying that, like, using something a lot makes it bad. It's just kind of boring. I use this one a lot. And that doesn't go where I want it to. Does it? No. No, it doesn't. That's honestly too big. Nope. Oh, those are cute. It would go over better if you went lower. So there's different patterns with this one. I've used this one too, because I like it. I don't know if I've done any builds with it for stream, but I've used them before. So it's all very, very pretty. I don't know if I can use any of it. It's very pretty. Just doesn't work. Oh. But if you look at that, it's way up there. That makes me unhappy. And, wait, you don't have color options? No? Well, you don't get to be chosen. I really do need to sit down and figure out how to find the mods that I really like. And make sure I keep those and then get rid of everything else. That's kind of where... Oh, you're a little itty bitty thing. You're still not where I want you. Because you should go like right, not there. You shouldn't go there either. No color. Yeah, there's color options. Weirdo. Not a whole lot of color options, but there's color options. Don't tell me there's not. Music. It's kind of big. That could work if I can have the colors I want. I have a feeling that's broken. Yeah, that's probably broken. Yay for broken stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Base game comes with small little things. Can't put it where I want to. No, because that would be too easy. That's my option. That's my option. Yeah, they get. Yeah. Woohoo! I love you. At least for the color choices here. Add some green because it matches the flowery stuff. Yeah, way too easy. Absolutely. Way too easy. See, I can put it... That's just not nice. I can put it there. Let's move one of you off to the side. Will you let me? No, of course not. I think it has to do with the fact that I shift I'll click those into place where this actually just exists there properly. Does not make me happier to have an idea as to why they're messing with me. But at least there's an explanation. And of course, any creative or custom content that you have won't necessarily be affected by the update. Yeah, I would state that is, yeah. Except that's right. I'm looking at shades or curtains. Sorry, green. There is. That's a little weird looking. We'll just go ahead and leave it plain. I'm not happy with this. Oh, you just legitimately won't. You will do it if it's there, but you won't do it if I put it there. Why? I have to go through the trouble of lining this sucker up. There. I'm not sure I like those. Anyways, exterior. I think that's doable. No, I did not say that. I said E. For the window. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Okay, no windows. We'll just decorate on the inside. What do we think? What do we think, guys? Or is it just too ridiculous for, is this just too ridiculous? The, whatever it's called. The bay windows. Because I can totally get rid of those. It does not hurt my feelings none. What do we think? Say drink my cold tea. Do we like the bay windows? Yeah. Do we like the bay windows though? Yeah, there's I finished it. Hey me, I'm trying to get rid of soda in my life. And in order to get rid of soda, I still have to drink something, but I don't really like plain water. I think the main windows are very nice. They just don't get a good view. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the bay windows. I'm assuming you meant bay rather than me. I'll bring those down to... We'll just... I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, it wasn't on. Aw. And I can still get it that close? Okay. Actually, we'll just keep going over here. Okay. And then we'll delete the ones from inside that are too dang much. We'll get rid of those. I like symmetry. And that's symmetrical. Yay. I mean, it could look kind of weird. But we could also put some pretties. Some pretties. And then pretties around the walls. And then, yeah. That looks nice. What about if we take the... and do that? I mean, I'm gonna have to go and fix the walls. I don't want that on, but... Actually, what do we think about that? Because I'm gonna put green, Wait, it won't go down? I don't know how tall the Sims are. Like, how? I need an object. I need a normal object. Comfort. Come here, comfortable beds. There is a bed that got an update. I think it was this one. Yes, this one. I have no idea. I'm going to believe them that they gave us an update on it, because I've never used this bed. But when we put it up against a bed like that, or a window like that, I guess it's normal to have it high. I don't know. And I'm in the wrong room to check it out on myself. But, let's try that again. I can't put it there. There is a right side and a left side. Look at that. I want it down. Will you let me bring it down? No. Not really. No. You're mean. You're so mean to me. What about you guys? Well, you take up... Yeah. You're so mean to me. Didn't you know? Don't you know? Those look nice if I can get them where I want them. Yeah, it won't let me have them where I want them. It's the wrong color wing too. I have no idea. Ah, this would be so much easier if this was Sims 3. Because I could have matching woods, I could have matching curtains, I could have matching. And not have to struggle so hard. No, I can't do it. Those don't look right. No. It's a K, not E. I am not sure what to do here. I can't get it to sit where I want it to. Which is a problem for me. Because it sits so high, and my recollection of where my curtains sit is like right above the window. Right above this line is my recollection of where my curtains sit. Like in my bedroom and stuff. And not being able to put it where I want it bugs me. Because I can see that. I can see it very clearly. Now, yeah. I am bothered. I am disturbed. I mean, we could do that. Or do something like that. Which these were shorter. Yes, right above the window molding. Yeah. That's what I thought. Like, that's the normal placement, and to have it so high above that molding bothers me. Is it like that? Now, I think if I do it this way and then put something over the top of that, it will help distract my mind from it. But, yeah, that doesn't work in that corner. Or even something like, yeah, that doesn't really work in that corner. Or something like that, maybe? Can't get that to go lower though. Well, there, so maybe if I put it down first. It won't let me. Ah! Oh, it's not gonna let me put it over the top. Hey, do I have that on? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ah, this bothers me so much. I think it's getting close to intermission time, to break time. That looks kind of pretty, but it doesn't look very traditional. And with the greens over there, and I know I can't get the right blues. That doesn't look too bad, but it doesn't look, again, it doesn't look very traditional. I don't know. I got windows on the side, and I got it on the back, and I have it on the front. So technically this duplex, as far as the downstairs goes, the windows I think are covered. I like that. It's a lot of windows, but I think it looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, 10 minutes tops, and so I'll be back roughly about 9:10, and I'll take a little bit of a break and 10 minutes. I was thinking 10, maybe 15. But, so roughly 9:10. Yeah, so, sorry. I am gonna go take a break. Wow. Alright, back. Guys, wow. Blech. I can't talk all of a sudden. Alright, guys. I am back. I'm just gonna get me some honey in my hot water. I'm gonna be taking out stalks and raw honey. No, I'm kidding. Found one that's I like. It has a vanilla bean infused. Okay. Put that down. I'm gonna mix in the honey. And grab a tea bag and then I'll get going. Okay. I apologize. So part of the reason why I take a bit of an intermission on Tuesdays and Thursdays, not so much on my other channels, is this one's longer and it kind of goes over our nighttime routine with my 2-year-old son. So I have a good night routine that I do with him, and so I take a break so I can go do that, and it varies on timing on how long it takes. Okay, I'll let that steep for a little bit and then I'll have some good tea. Alright, so we are happy-ish with those windows. Like, I'm not sure if I'm happy with everything about the walls, but it's either gonna be this floral wallpaper here, or it will be the blue. Maybe I could do blue and keep the floral there. Let's go back to the blue because the floral wallpaper is beautiful. I love it. But it's very busy. Having some is great. But yeah, I like that. And what does it look like up here? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna try putting these on. Alright. So yeah. Blah. I'm still working down here. I think what I want to do is focus on the decorating aspects, like each floor, to make this go a little easier. Not sure if these are actually gonna help tonight. So I think what I want to do, see if I can find a small bookcase right there, actually. But we'll do each floor decorating. Getting washed out, aren't I? I changed up where I have my camera, or where I have my setup. Oh, you do fit there. That's nice. This I need to make sure I have BB move objects off. That way I know it's a legitimate placement. Yeah, see. Sucks that it's not, that it can't go there. It could go there though. But I'd rather know that it... I want to use that so bad. I want to know that it's a legitimate placement. so they can actually use it. See, like that can go there. I want to see my options though. And I still need to do like a really big build where I use these suckers. They're part of a mod thing where they're a whole setup. They're a whole library setup. Yeah, they look like they'd be amazing. Oh, I think my cat wants out. Of course. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, he got out. He got let out. Probably. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I looked. This is why you pull things out and take a look at them. That looks nice, but I don't think I have a good spot for it. Nope. Things you need to have. Okay. Oh, that won't work. Well, that's just not nice. Oh. What are we? I'm not sure how that's supposed to be placed. There's things like this. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I really want to do a build that has like Beauty and the Beast style library. I want a Beauty and the Beast style library in my own like actual life. Oh, this is one of those objects that got different colors. Ooh, yes. I think there might not be as many color options. It might have only been a couple, but that's still cool. This also might be one of those objects that got a few more choices. I don't know. Ooh, you fit. You look a little silly, but oh, you have some options here. Some of their oh, that looks nice. Yeah, that's just too big. Really nice though. Yeah, those are gonna be too big for that space. Yeah, those don't fit in the space because we're dealing with small walls. That looks nice. It won't fit there. So I had like 2 options. That one, I think there was another one that worked. I mean, this, oh, I would have thought that would have worked. It works there. Dang, I would have thought that worked. See, this is gonna be another like family house, so we want to make sure we make. Well, I have 4 floors, so there'll be plenty of room for whatever I want to do. Did those work? No. I didn't. I don't think I tried everything. Some of it won't work. That shouldn't work. I'm gonna have to... I don't know. Can't intersect with walls, huh? I think I had two options. Didn't like that one though. It looks too, I want to say CGI. CGI is the wrong word. It looks too, custom. Like some do. Some look a little too realistic for the rest of the room. Like that coloring. And the books look odd. Oh, it's been longer. Crap. You would think I like a strong brewed tea. I do not. That doesn't taste too bad. Getting rid of soda from one's diet is difficult. It is so difficult. Nah, I like the one that I like the other one. As much as it's also custom content. And I do not get a choice on the color, so but neither one that actually fits in that space gives me a white color. So hold on. Let's put you there. That does not work. Going on a non-soda diet is bittersweet. Yeah. It is difficult. But it's the healthy thing to do. If not cheaper thing to do. I don't like drinking plain water, so tea it is. Tea and coffee. Now, I am putting, I'm still trying to find a good thing that goes in there that I could have white. I kind of want the color white for this room. But the things you'd think would fit in this little spot do not. And I don't want to, I could maybe move objects into place, but I don't think it would work with the, I mean, that's gonna be the closest thing I'm gonna get. And I can add books to that. But it's, yeah. And I'm gonna try really hard not to add a crap ton of books. Just the, oh, those ones will not. Hi, kitty. And that is okay. Because I want some decorating space. That's kind of cool. But yeah, the, ooh, that's kind of a nice place for that. I like that. What does this say? Oh, that's just simoleon. Or Simlish, not simoleon, Simlish. Don't think they have anything other decorative book, like books to decorate. There we go. Your simoleon. Yeah. we'll just stick that right there. Okay. And we'll see if we can add some other decorative things. Like flowers and... See, that can kind of look nice. If I find the right thing I want in there, but yeah, that could look nice. Oh, a little topiary. Oh, you won't let me have it together. That's just not nice. Yeah, I need to cut back on like caffeine and just trying to get overall healthier lifestyle. So tea it is. Tea and coffee. I'm still putting honey in my I use raw honey, but I'm still putting honey in my tea, and I put creamer in my coffee so I can at least get it down. But that is life. I'll say this much, I much prefer it hot than cold. Just want something green. Some greenery in here. Oh, okay. I know what I want up there. I want a green decoration up there. And I think no. That's not it. That can look nice too. The edge of the floor is like somewhere right here. Cool. Where is it? I'm looking for a greenery. Very specific one, but I don't know its name. Just looking for it by image, because meow, kitty on stream. There. Go up. Thank you. No, you don't need to be up there. Lay down. Okay, be a cat and not listen to me. Not like I get much of a choice in that matter. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think I knew I had that one. Cat on stream, yes. Kitty on stream for like 2 minutes. That'd be pretty. Have some succulents. There is still one I am looking for. Oh, that's nice. And tall. I like that one. Let's move that one. Let's see. Can I get you closer? Not really. That makes a statement. What kind of statement? I have no idea, but it makes a statement. Aha! That doesn't fit where I want. That's not the one I'm looking for, but I'm looking for ones like it that hang down over a ledge. I missed it. No, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I missed it. Where is it? Oh, you're the bag one. Oh, that's huge. Was not expecting that to be that big. I just want one more plant on that bookcase, and then we'll call the bookcase good. There's one I'm very specifically looking for. Oh, right there. I don't know what. And that looks good. Do I have options? I do have options. Yeah. Yeah, let's look at our options here. Because options are, oh, I got different color of green. Oh, I like that one. That goes through the, that goes through it, doesn't it? Can I suspend disbelief for half a moment? Kind of, but not really. And I can't move it. No. Okay, well... I don't know. What do we think, guys? Is that a deal breaker? Oh, that was literally right at the top. There are other options, of course. Like always. That's not gonna probably be one of them. It looks okay? Okay. We'll go with it then. I think of there's boxes. I want at least one of the decorative boxes. They're past this stuff. And there's also other books and stuff. Like, you could totally do that. That's believable. I do that to my bookcase all the time. Oh, that's cool. Where is it? Looking for a box. Looking for a box. Ah, there they are. Oh, you won't let it go on the bottom one? Well, let's put it there, because I have a pretty there, I got a pretty there. Some of those are extra books. No. Not that one, but that's fine. I don't know. They don't want to go where I want them to go anymore. That's just not nice. And by the way, there's a bunny. Well, that doesn't quite fit there, does it? Like, half the bunny is going where it doesn't belong. And this is how easy it is to make it look like you have different books and that you didn't repeat sets or something. Keep it like that. It's that simple. I wish I didn't have to scroll all the way down here. I think. Can I? We'll see. I'm gonna put that there. Nice trick. Yeah, that it's a trick I use for clutter. If I want to reuse a piece of clutter, but I've already used it, oh, I think this is one of those things that they, what are you called? Yes, they added colors. I'm assuming colored frames. This is one of those that got updated. I don't really want it melding too much. That takes up a lot of space, you know that? That takes up a lot of space for one little picture frame. But yeah, if I wanted to use just a bunch of these, which I've used too, I just change the colors. Same with that. Some of the custom content you can't change colors on, so, but some you can. I'm not even sure. What are you? I used you. Guernsey storage box, huh? No, I don't want to use you. I could also put those in. That takes up quite a bit of space though. Oh, those are so little. There's other, oh, those are too big. There's all sorts of goodies. Aha, I like that. That looks nice. Do I have other options? I do. That looks nice. Rustic-y, classic. And now I got to the other boxes I was looking for. Bigger. That looks nice. I wish you sit more to the side. Let's see here. Oh, that's huge. I wish I would sit closer to the side. I'm gonna put that there. I mean, I want that. But we're gonna put it there just in case. Oh, I like this. Come here. Do I have a good color? Where I don't have the functional kitchen. Okay. And we're not gonna go crazy. No. Because I could now. Quite easily. Let's see. Well, that's still good, but 7, 5, 8, 10, 10 unbreakable. Yeah. The other stuff just doesn't compare. Oh, that one doesn't. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I gotta actually. I forgot. Generally speaking, it would go here. So it's just a matter of finding one I like. I could do that one. It doesn't look too crazy. I mean, it looks fancy. There's also this one. I don't know. We'll keep it like that. Usually there's a sink over here. Like by the windows and stuff. Unbreakable for the wind. Yes. Yeah, and since I'm building in build mode, I don't have to worry about prices. At all. It's wonderful. A typical kitchen sink. I mean, we can have it looking like, ooh, that looks nice. I definitely want the kind of the double sink. And remember, when doing your kitchens, you don't want to take up too much of your counter space because that's how they cook. So I got a good amount of counters here. Got one here, one here. I don't know if they'll cook on that one. I should find that out. Handy dandy notebook. Come here. Boop. Okay. While we wait for that to load up, I want a dishwasher because I like dishwashers. Sad thing is they don't go underneath your sinks. That makes me so sad. It makes sense, but it makes me sad nonetheless. 5, reliability 5. I might as well. But the cool thing about dishwashers, they don't take up counter space, so you can still have it. In fact, I'll put it actually over there. You can still have it. It can still look amazing. Amazing counters. What else? Yes, and every single object takes up space. So I don't tend to I don't tend to give them microwaves. Sometimes I do if I have a bigger kitchen and I'm trying to take up space. But they don't have to have a microwave to have a functional kitchen. Literally, I have a functional kitchen right now. The rest is superfluous. Oh, and you need a trash can. But that's about it. And I think, and my favorite one is this. I wish there'd be other colors. There we go. And that looks great. I like that. What was I gonna look up? Oh. Like, where was I gonna look up? Pulling up task list. Sims to do this. Look up kitchen counter usage. Okay. Anyways, if you're curious which note-taking device I am using, I'm using Notion. I got told about it from watching some other YouTuber talking about bullet journals, actually, and they brought up Notion, and I went looking at it, and it is free to use. And I'm still getting it. I missed it. What are we looking up? Counter usage, kitchen counter usage, and Sims gameplay. I'm not looking it up right now. I'll look it up later. It will affect how I decorate, but yeah. Is I think they don't use the corner counter. They'll use this one, this one, this one, and this one, but the corner ones are kind of up free. I don't think they use it. So as far as decorations go, that's kind of the focus point. Ooh, this is my favorite. Is my go-to decoration, and it's custom content. Dara S_spices and grains, and there's a number. darasims.net I don't know if that link actually works, so I apologize if it doesn't. Actually, oh, I can't put it there. Dang. I'm not sure I'm gonna actually use that, but that's kind of cool. I think I knew I had that, but that's kind of cool. What are we? What are we? Something I can't use. What? Yeah, no. So I've got laundry day stuff, or laundry room, some of that's laundry room, decor, breezy roof, which, I mean, I suppose I could do that out here if I wanted to. I'm not really sure how to use some of the building stuff, to be quite honest. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of that. But yeah, that doesn't quite work for what I got going on. I like the idea of it, but it's not gonna work. Is there a color that works better? Not really. Yeah, not really. Okay. Fair would try. Fair would look. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there's those things. Motto has always been guess and check. Well, I mean, I know I can put stuff there. It's more about if they utilize that space, or if I have to or not, or if it's like up for grabs. If that makes any kind of sense. It's okay if it doesn't. Right, there's a book that I'm gonna want. It's a little greenhouse. Oh, that would look nice. So what that kind of yeah. That looks nice, but how much floor space does that take? Well, it doesn't take up a lot. That might take up some walking space. Ooh, that reminds me. Nope. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. What am I looking for? Oh my goodness, I can't even remember. That's bad. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can also get rid of that window. But I like the windows, so I think I'm gonna keep them, but that looks nice. But I have to get rid of those corner windows. Am I gonna do that? I have no idea. Is there just a white option? There is just a white option. Well, let's see. Is there a pale green option? No. Just a white option. What are my options here? Not much. I mean, that still looks good. And it has more to do with the down underneath, and that looks good. Okay. Because I could... I could get rid of that and put this sucker here. That would look nice. I could even... I think it's there. Get rid of this sucker. That means I need to get rid of that one. I think there was one that fit, but... Okay. Sorry guys, I'm like uber concentrating. Uber concentration. We'll keep one of those. Actually, I need a... like there? Oh. Is it there? Yeah, I know. I'm making cool stuff. That bothers me. Not there. It's not gonna let me. Well, I mean, I got BB move objects on. That doesn't look good outside. Yeah, it looks like one window. Does it actually look good here? Or and I know my resting concert face is totally coming out right now. Okay, do I want that one or do I want... Let's go find a bigger one. There is one that's bigger that will fit the whole space. Come on down. There we go. No. Okay, you're not quite big enough, so I might need like 2 of you. No. Don't want 2 of you. Are you kidding me? Right, because we had this problem before. Okay. That looks nice, actually. Oh my goodness, that looks beautiful. I kind of like the corner thing, but I also like having like a really big piece of pantry like furniture. And that looks nice. I do have color options. White looks nice. And I believe we can put kitchen-y things in here. Let's just see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can put a bunch of kitchen-y stuff. Ah. I don't even know where to start. You know? Oh, I don't know where to start. I just like opened up a whole new level of possibilities. Yeah, that goes there. Yeah, no. No, it's just the clutter thing. So it's filling it with stuff that you would think would go. Like those. Oh, those are paints. It's finding the right things to go there. Oh, that's too tall. But yeah, stuff like that. Oh. Oh, that looks like a wonderful cluttered mess. Like almost most of my bookcases. Even my... And actually, no one, unless they're really paying attention, can really tell that that's a thing. Well, I can, so that's gonna bug me. Like, I can tell. Something like that. I don't know. Again, I am not that proficient with, clutter. Those look nice. We rated someone on Friday who was taking a look at other people's builds and stuff, like other people in their community, their builds. And I think they had a contest, and I'm not really sure much about the contest, but it sounded really cool. Oh, that, okay. Sounded really, really cool, but it was like, make an ugly house kind of concept. Anyways, there was this person who was a wizard with clutter. Was an absolute wizard with doing how much clutter they put in to do an ugly house, like a hoarder. It was kind of stylized like with a hoarder's house. There was so much clutter, and the attention to detail was amazing. It's like, I would like you to teach me how you just did all of that. Oh, that's like a banquet of food. So yeah, there are people out there who do amazing jobs. And most likely with... Well, they had a spider one. I don't have all the packs. I don't have all the expansion packs. So it could be completely base game plus purchased items. which I'd be absolutely impressed by the way. Oh my goodness, there's... Okay, I could spend the rest of my life on that right now. We're not gonna do that. There is something I want, and I might have to go into decorations for it. Oh, I just want to be... I don't know where. It's gonna be somewhere. It's the book. There's a book I want. Well, see, there's all these things, and... Yeah, those are not... Those are too tall. But, like, all this stuff. Product placement. No. I'm not sure I would want all these items. Like, this is a good storage spot for them, but it's away from cooking. It's away from my cooking area. Oh, there's different colors? Oh, it's just different color lids. Oh, lovely. I could spend a long time doing this. I'm just, all the amazing... Oh, there was a basket somewhere. I wonder if those will fit in it. Now I'm looking... Aha. Okay. Okay, you have our basket. Let's get those veggies. Will they fit in it? No! No. I didn't say to grab that. I said to grab the wire. There, thank you. Said about the last 4 things, let's face it, build mode is the longest part of the game. It is, and I am so filled with indecision. Like I said, it was the same person we raided on Friday, said that she doesn't stream build mode just because of the indecision and being able to make a quick decision and stuff. Yeah, I don't either. I don't make quick decisions. That's why my build mode I try to keep to Tuesdays and Thursdays, because I give myself plenty of time, and I still feel like I waste time trying to find just the right thing, and it's never quite right. Well, that's pretty. Like, I think I want... See, there's all these lovely, lovely, lovely pieces of decorations. Tomato snacks. Yeah. Oh, my favorite... One of my favorite things to eat sometimes. It gets old really quickly for me, but I like putting tuna fish and tomatoes together. That's pretty. That's not what I'm looking for. That's pretty. That's what I'm looking for. No, that's not what I'm looking for, because it's... Why? Why won't you go to a surface that I want you on? Why are you so mean to me? Like, you must read it on the floor. Not allowed anywhere else. It is floor magic. Make of that as you will. Because it's not a book. But it is a book. It... Probably because they didn't use an actual book. Or at least a book that... waste so much space. I might not use cookbook. That's not well, I mean that will work. Let's actually put it over in this corner. Oh, yeah. There. There. It's more like there. We'll see if I can find the other. I like that one. It looks really pretty. But there is another book that is technically better as a cookbook. This is mostly to avoid the hard job of figuring out where everything, like what rooms go where. That is a book I like using. That is not the book I was looking for, but that actually technically was the book I was looking for. But there is another book. There's always other books. I love books, so my Sims have books. That's just how it works. Cookie jar. Now that, come here. Thank you. Cookie jar does make sense to have right here. Put it there. That works. Oh, that's bedding. I was saying I was gonna wait to go up, do the upstairs stuff until I until I do here, like get the downstairs decorated completely, but that's maybe I should figure out the floor plan for upstairs. That's less indecision. I mean, it's indecision. It's still a level of indecision, but it's a bit less. Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope, that's too tall. So yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that looks pretty. If I put this at their seating places, it means they can't actually eat at their seating places. So I am not sure. Yeah. Okay. I kind of need to get... Should I work on one townhouse at a time? Why am I looking there? I should look over here. So should I work on one townhouse at a time, or should I do one floor? Like, if I get this floor, I should work on this floor and then all the way up. Blank slate. Right. Yes, please work on one duplex at a time. Okay. Well, then I can do that. We're gonna go ahead and figure out the floor plan. We need a bathroom. Most likely on at least, let's see. We have a bathroom down here. We have a good like kind of guest bathroom, like a half bath. So we need at least one more, probably two. I could, and we gotta remember we have stairs here, so going forward, these two floors will be easier to handle because the stairs are on one side, whereas I have stairs here and stairs there, or a stair. So this is gonna be the hardest one. We could have this like the study and laundry room. Put a light in here. Oh, that's it. Okay. So I'm thinking this will be our laundry room. Again, I need to differentiate what I'm working with here. There's laundry. Well, that's magic carpet. No, it won't. Stoves. Laundry room. We'll have, yeah, the stairs are gonna complicate things. I need to have walk space from here. So I can't put anything realistically like this is my space. Like I could break this up. And the only reason why that is working is because build mode is on. Or BB move is on. Well, that's a... No. 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 We're not doing it that way. They need windows. They need windows. That's not nice or fair. Something I have. Oh my gosh, these stairs complicate things. Something like that. Like this is like ultimately the space that they get. To have, I might want a small size that laundry room. I'm like, no, they need windows. Because theoretically, oh, I can't do that. Because that's not realistic to my space. Okay. If I do that, I mean, oh, that's a really small hallway. I mean, that's technically they can walk down it. That's not very nice to make them walk down that. Let's figure out my laundry room just real fast. I hate finding the laundry room stuff. Other items. Packs. Not island living. Laundry day. Yay, us. Show all. Extend the room over the stairwell, so one stair goes to the hall, the other stair goes to the room. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. So we could do it like that. Or even like, no, you won't go ding. Fine, fine. We'll do it your way. Washing machine. Dryer. We can in fact be super awesome about it. You know, that they get 2 washers and 2 dryers, because why not? Scroll down to the double staircase. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the double staircase. Tell me this amazing plan of yours. No. 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 The small room, I'm thinking about making it kind of like a book nook. Will you let me have fence without? Yeah, no, I'm gonna take laundry day out. I just need something that goes there. Like, I'm still not, I think I'm still not picking up what you're trying to put down. I'm just doing this real fast because this is what I need to have eventually anyways. I might have understood you, but I'm not 100% sure I understood. Hold on. Let me finish this and I'll see if I can re-explain what you said to me. And okay. I think that's it. Is it? Nope, that's the roofs. Okay. You're telling me I don't get windows in my office space. Because you want me to add this little space. Or yeah, no, I'm not sure I actually understand what you're saying. Let me undraw this. So you're saying to do this instead. Oh, I can't do that. That takes out the stairs. Are you saying to, like, that. That? Is that what you're saying for me to do? I'll just drink my tea. Yes, otherwise, if that's not what you're saying, I lose windows. Yes, almost exactly that, but no wall on the upper staircase? What? No wall on the upper staircase. Here? You do know that's not a room then, right? I mean, it kinda is, but it's not really. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that, but I'll see if I can come up with something that works better. Something like that. Is that what we're talking about? Come up here. I don't like you being down at me. No. Lay down. You will do what I say, okay? Nope, you won't, because you're a cat. Yes, or reeling. Okay. I kinda like this a little better. I mean, it, okay. You gotta make things so complicated. Not that. Now it looks so weird. Okay. So now it feels like I'm dealing with like 3 different houses. Kind of stream not quite. I apologize. Not quite. Now I have to mimic what you asked me to do, and I have to mirror it somehow. So this to there to there, and then oh. Actually, that's simpler. Because it's simpler because I'm only dealing with... Okay. It was just not simple the first time because I didn't understand what you were saying. Those look like little snowflakes. Let it go. Let it go. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay. I still working on the other aspect of this, which is it's as if I actually had an idea and it kind of works. Kind of, yeah. Okay. It's just gonna be a really small laundry room. And I can always make it not 2 of those. I'm just using these because they work. Actually, yeah, we're gonna not do that. That way you can have a window. I am such a big proponent, big supporter of natural light. So we have a laundry room. This will be a bathroom. Not kitchen, bathroom. Toilet. Oh, those are big bathrooms. I might get away with halving them. The problem is the spacing isn't even. So either I get a really small bathroom. Those ones should have. No, I think it'll be fine. And what I'm going to do is actually. Where are those? I don't know. Can I just have laundry day stuff? Please and thank you. No, not that. Where is my laundry day stuff? I know not. No. Washing machine here. Dryer here. Washing machine here. Dryer here. No. Here. Okay. And then we'll need a door. We'll need doors to get in here. Well, your idea works, but it's gonna look a little silly. I just realized. We'll just do it basic. Not fancy. Because you'll need a door to come out there. So it'll look a little silly having. But you could put a wall in and put an arch in. Are you talking about putting like arches here? I mean, I could. That is always an option. I love me a good arch anyways. Or are you talking about put a wall here and an arch? What? Are you... You could put a wall in and put an arch in it? I'm not sure exactly which one. Either arches up or on the right, or make a wall and arch on the bottom. Yeah, this works. I like it. I'm gonna keep it simple. Keep it simple, silly. Keep it simple, silly. And I'm making that nice. I'm making that kid friendly. Nice friendly. I would get told, keep it simple, stupid. Or kiss. Okay, and then I just want to notate what this is. It is a wonderful large study slash library. So desk. Okay, let's not put the desk in the light. That's silliness. Okay, page up. The parents are gonna kill me if I... I'm sure there's a 4-story. Oh, I'm sure there's a 4-story, townhouses. I found a story and I was gonna share it with you guys today about the smallest townhouse in Boston. I think sold for like over $1 million, and it's literally it's short. I think it's probably 3-4 story, but it's literally has one window each floor, and that's it for windows. And there's a small, like, little thing compared to the buildings around it. It's kind of got the up feel, but not the, not a actual house. It's just a townhouse, so it's a thin thing. Thin, tall thing. And it just got sold for, like, over $1 million. I believe it was in Boston. Smallest town in Boston, I want to say. Oh, the Skinny House. It's called the Skinny House. 44 Hull Street in the north end of Boston, Massachusetts, U.S. is an extremely narrow 4-story house reported by the Boston Globe as having the uncontested distinction of being the narrowest house in Boston. Images. Show me some images. Oh, it's today. Today is the first day of fall. Welcome to fall, everyone. Google for you. Grabbing the wiki. Because it will have the images. And I saw it come up on like newsfeed kind of stuff and thought of us. I thought of us. Because we're building a townhouse. So, it's this tiny little thing. According to local legend, it was built as a spite house. Which constructor is substantially modified to irritate neighbors or any party with land stakes. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's like a really small house. It doesn't... So this is a wiki page, so it hasn't been necessarily updated or anything like that. With the more recent news. But yeah. So, we're not building a very small house at all. But, apparently that's a 4-story townhouse. So, it exists. I'm just like, where do I want to put the kids in the parents' bedroom? Is what I'm thinking. I kinda see the stairs are here. Again, we're in the same situation where there's going to, if I put any rooms on the side, there's no windows, or very few windows, and I cannot do it. I cannot build past that point. So, however I want to handle this is how it's gonna get handled. So what I could do is... Oh! No! By the way, that's how you make lofts. Just delete the floor. I could technically remove the floor. And there we go. I mean, that doesn't actually work, but... Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. And the only reason why that stays is because I'm... Oh, no, that doesn't work. But that is a really, really thin hall. No! No! That doesn't work. But that... No! Oh, look at that. Well, technically... What do I have down here? That is kind of set in stone. Not quite. You're going to need to cut the rooms differently. I know. I'm just not sure how to do it. Like, even then, that windows, yeah, even then that doesn't work. Those windows are way too big for this use. Crap. I could also move the stairs, but that would take some finagling. Which, I mean, isn't a lot of finagling. Take the whole wall with the windows at 3 and a third of the whole. Take the whole wall with the windows at third of the whole. That made no sense. Then take all but 2. I cannot do the way you're describing this. Yeah, the pictures will have to wait till later. I want to see if I can come up with an option on my own and see if it will work. I have an idea. It's literally what I was talking about before. I mean, it's kind of useless. Oh, that doesn't look nice. Never mind. The pictures are gonna have to wait till later. I'm just gonna see if I can come up with something works. I mean, I could technically have a bedroom that's not on that is on this wall. But those windows are still too big. Let's see. I can't even put. Yeah, they're still too big. Damn it. I apologize for my language, but I'm actually kind of frustrated because those look perfect. Well, since I don't have stairs here, I could give myself a little more space. I need to make sure those actually aren't... Okay, no, those legitimately work. Okay. Yeah, that works. At least then I'll have a whole thing here. Kind of. Yeah, that doesn't quite work because they're not half. Because the room, oh shoot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's because it's odd numbered. Because I could do that. I don't care about the light. And I could have a hall, but those rooms are going to be really thin. I can't cut the rooms in half. There is no half. It won't let me have the half. It's gotta be on one of those two lines. I don't want to get rid of those windows. I'm just going to redo the rooms. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to delete some of that. Okay. I'm just trying this. Just trying this. I am frustrated. Wait. Is that the way it's supposed to look? No. No, I did something wrong here. I dislike stairs. If you want some interesting stairs, that's how you do it. That doesn't look like the rest of them because whatever. Proof of concept. Sorry, guys. I know I wall, and then you can reduce the stair height. It's fine. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm just trying to do it kind of a proof of concept. I'll do it that way. It doesn't really matter how I put it in. It doesn't. Okay, so I have that fixed. Let's go up here, page up. Yeah, I gotta bring my floor. Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about the fence right now. It doesn't matter. Because the main problem was the stairs. Like, we can even put in a wall for that. Just so it works right. Okay. So again, okay, that works until the window. Until the window. The window is the problem. What do I got going on here? Okay. What's going on here? Similar situation. Okay, well, I guess I don't get my big windows. I mean, that looks like a townhouse then. It looks more of a townhouse. I just like the other design better. That's frustrating. But that's just because the bigger windows were, bigger. Do you look good there? No, not really. No, because I'm gonna run into similar problems. I need to be able to have ways to have walls, and they are, the big windows are, where are they? Those are the 2. Where's the 3s? They have disappeared. Oh, there we go. So they take up three spaces. And I'm working on an uneven floor plan, 7 across. So while it looks amazing on the outside, it's gonna be difficult to work with. Unless I break up the, I mean, I could break up the rooms differently, but I'm dealing with stairs and trying to make sure there's hall space. The top floor is gonna be kind of the parents', I think, floor. So there'll be plenty of room, but I liked having the bigger ones here because it broke up the, like, I mean, I don't want to give up my big windows. I like them. They look really nice. I'll try it with this one and see. But I am frustrated. And it's now 11. I do want to kind of finish this out. And that works. And I was thinking about having 2 bedrooms and a bathroom in between them. So something like that. I want to make sure it's even, though. Well, it doesn't have to be even, I guess. Just so I have some light out here. Okay. They don't need a huge bathroom, but one that can fit a bathtub and a little bit more space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do it that way. So they have even floor space, or we can give them a there. Well, a bathtub will be able to fit in there. Not like a massive bathtub, but that's a pretty large bedrooms. And I can fit more than like 1 kid in each room. So yeah, I'm gonna need to adjust where the stairs are. Oh no. Dang it. And I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Oh, that's frustrating. That is so frustrating. Yeah. Well, do you know where that floor is? How I'm supposed to access that floor? I don't have stairs for that floor. I have amazing ideas, but I don't have access to that floor. So I can technically... No, I can't because I was gonna break it up differently. When you could add a staircase to the other... No, I can't. Or I lose that window. I think what I'm gonna do for tonight, we did get quite a bit figured out, I think. Not as much as I was hoping for, but I think I need to call it a night because I'm not sure how to fix that the way I want to. And so I need to take some time and think about it while I'm not on stream being frustrated. I'm not sure how to fix that without getting rid of that window. The stairs are gonna get rid of the window. Just in case that wasn't understood. The stairs are gonna get rid of the window. It's kind of why I had it set up the way I had it set up. Do I want to raid somebody? Is there somebody to raid? Gotta get rid of some of my links up here. Is there somebody we can raid that is currently doing Sims? Or, I mean, we could do Stardew, I suppose. Stardew or Sims. I don't think anyone streams RimWorld on Facebook. Animal Crossing is also a good game. I am so frustrated with this build. And it's this. Like, oh great, I have a solution. It's awesome. Look at this. I came up with a thing. And it borked everything. Oh, Kyle's streaming? He's streaming, we can totally go raid Kyle. Kyle streams, wow. Skyrim. I was gonna say Stardew, like, no, he doesn't. I haven't seen him stream Stardew, but, he streams Skyrim, which I think is really cool. So, we can totally raid him. Do you have his link up? I'm gonna go ahead and save my game. And walk away from it for a few minutes. Next to the menu. Please tell me I just saved that. Oh no. Okay. I'm going to ignore that for the moment. I'm still getting used to my new setup where I have everything everywhere but where it used to be. I don't know if I just saved that or not. I don't want to think about it right now. I'll think about it after we've done raiding. So, thank you guys so much for popping in. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, even though we had a rough kind of a rough stream. Not, I mean, in comparison to Rimworld nights or Torchlight, it's not been all that bad, but but for our normal Sims, it's been kind of a rough end. Thank you guys for coming in. I should be on I don't even know if I'm supposed to say it. I'll be over on Twitch tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. my time. With Rimworld, probably. I'm debating about if I'm gonna do a Stellaris stream or not. But we'll see. It'll be something space related tomorrow. For Rimworld or for Twitch. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you all tomorrow night, or Thursday night. Have a wonderful rest of your week.